Hey, what's up, Nerds and Furs? It's the 28th of December 2025, and I got something a little bit special planned a little bit later. I'm going to be playing some Ghost of Tsushima after I do some Guild Wars 2 dailies, and I also want to check out the weekly for Phasmophobia if it's up already. Hey G-Dubs, hey Lobo, hey Frost. Hope you guys are doing alright tonight. I need to get more pets. There should be a Drayhound somewhere. I want to say in the Eastern Commons. We're gonna get a puppy for winter stay. Actually, I already got one puppy. It's a wolf.
Well, Brent is the god of death. Andrew is part tree. Dead tree, dead tree.
I accept all gifts with a smile.
Where is that Drayhound? Who's this?
What you got there? I heard about yours.
I'll take a screen of that so I can translate it later.
I'm leaving. Simpleton.
So, after helping Captain Thackeray and taking out a gang leader, I'm a respected member of society now.
Roar! I'm a char and I'm going to eat you!
That's racist. Char don't eat people. Too greasy. I'll charm, but I'm not equipping. Alright, where is the Drayhound? There's one in Mr. Wee's mansion. What will your name be?
Give thanks to the queen.
Okay. We'll name you after a legendary puppy. Why couldn't you be a little fluffier, though? You kind of look like a multi-textured lizard, almost.
Wanna dance?
I heard about girls like you.
You're a charmer.
Come here! Don't try to seduce me with your womanly wiles. I'm leaving.
The hell?
That's right.
Run home to mama.
What the hell is that discussion? She goes up, says, "Oh, hello." He says, "Harlot, strumpet, woman of the night."
How you feeling?
Not good.
No more pies for you then.
And we'll name you after a legendary cat wolf. You're on a 15 stream streak. Dang.
What you got there? Bean Kirk. I have one. Hey, look! It's Shiro Togachi. Wait. Simpleton.
That's funny. Shiro Tagachi's dead. What would be a good way to go about this? We are not playing with axes. I don't have enough for Quickening Zephyr, though. I guess lightning reflexes would be good for the stun break, though.
Wanna dance?
I heard about girls like you, Jeans.
You're a charmer.
Don't try to seduce me with your womanly wiles. I'm leaving.
That's right. Run home to mama.
Well, I guess we gotta go Sikkim, though. Sikkim's a good one.
How you feeling?
Not good.
No more pies for you then.
I don't hate it, but...
Let's hear it for the minister.
We have bone, right?
What can you do?
Well, I was a farmer until centaurs trampled my fields and burned my house down.
Farming jobs in the city. Check the quarters. Might get lucky.
Okay, so what are the dailies? Also, what's with... Okay. Break 1 enemy's Defiance bar, defeat 10 enemies in the Crystal Desert, participate in 1 Rift Hunt event, and salvage 10 items.
I have one. Hey, look. It's Shiro Tagachi. Wait. I heard about girls like you. Simpleton.
You're a charmer.
Don't try to seduce me with your womanly wiles. I'm leaving.
Run home to mama.
If it weren't for Uzalon and the sponsorship of Minister Codicus the Wise, we wouldn't have such marvels.
Well, it's this dude's deal right here.
Snap their
Great day for a carnival, come enjoy. What is there to do? Take a stroll to Herodrin's Menagerie or Ruslan's Mechanical Orchestra. Feel more sporting, try Mina's target shooting. Or look for a bar brawl at the Busted Flagon. Yeah, none of these things are things that you can actually do. They were planned, but they were never implemented fully. Well, I mean, they were never implemented at all, really.
Let me share with you a gift. For music carries memories that will make your spirits lift.
Okay, customize this with strong. Why have I been worrying about this though? This is like I'm not even level 15 yet. Oh. Turn it back on. I'm not done with it yet. I could salvage 10 items though. I could do that right now. It's not going to get much better than what I already have. Hey Narton, sorry if I get quiet, we're dealing with some weather. No problem. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. We need gathering tools, and we have 3 such lovelies right here. All with a volatile glyph too, so... And I can change the skin. Right, let's get some more exploring done. Okay, we've got all that there, so we just start at Claypool. We do the Renown Heart. We'll complete this map. Let's see if we can get the daily done. And then, after that, I'll switch over to Phasmophobia to get some,
The Elven Monastery.
Get information. Remember, don't release your shot until the order is given.
Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
Okay, now I'm level 15 already. I don't need any of that.
Don't they have their own land?
Let's
Why
keep
do
at
they
it.
want ours?
They think it belongs to them. With the garrison nearby, we don't have to worry.
Combat healer, a deer commander.
Fire! Not bad at all. Let's keep at it.
Killer queen.
Game.
Pick up a rifle and get information.
Got anything that's hunter based?
Don't release your shot until the
I'm an
order is
exotic
given.
hunter.
Pick up a shield and get in there.
Fire!
Good. That's how you block an attack. Again.
Take aim.
This will just be a mercenary. We need more titles though. Fun titles.
Hold. Hold. Fire!
Good. That's how you block an attack. Again.
You'll never block me like that.
Take
Try
aim.
raising your shield just as I launch my attack.
Hold. 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 Fire!
Good. That's how you block an attack. Again.
Take aim.
Pick up a rifle and get information. Remember, don't release your shot until the order is given.
Fire!
Meet this agent.
Come on. Way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower him.
You're gonna get to me at some point.
Take aim.
My time is precious.
Can I help you?
Hold.
Show these whelps how it's done. Pick up a shield and get in there.
Hold.
Good. That's how you block an attack.
Fire!
Again.
You'll never block me like that. Try raising your shield just as I launch my attack.
Try attacking me as I lower him.
Take aim. Hold.
Pick up a rifle and get information. Remember, don't release your shot until the order is given.
Fire! Not bad.
Good.
Not bad at all.
That's
This
how
should
you block an attack.
be one or two
Again.
more.
It's not enough to hit the target. You must learn to hold until commanded.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is where I want to be right now.
Just go back to whatever dirty little field you roam.
Did you need assistance?
No, but this gentleman does. Why aren't you helping him up? Oh, there you are.
You'll be trampling shame on in no time.
Sickle!
We'll be trampling shame on in no time. We'll be trampling shame on in no time.
Refreshing.
Fight back, you mongrel-loving yaks!
I think that was their whole force.
Out of
That was
here.
just a raiding party. Repair the defenses and prepare for another attack.
Always have a backup weapon.
I need a raven pet too. I could get the white raven. That'd be neat.
An unfamiliar place.
But the fact that you're invisible doesn't mean I can't hit you. Aha! I actually got here at the perfect time. Shadow Behemoth is about to start. All I really need to do is just wait here. How are you guys doing tonight? Just because seeing them doesn't mean we can't hit them. Yeah, just means that we can't aim. So just use skill. That doesn't require us to aim. Let's see, how much time do we have? 2 minutes is when it's about to start. Hey, Solid, good to see you, dude. Hey, I'm Nutty. How you doing? Good, good, buddy. How are you? Doing okay. Just waiting for this meta event to pop, so that way we can get it done. It's actually a good point. It's actually a good time for me to be at this area because I can get this little task out of the way while I'm doing the event with everybody else. Oh shit! Ah shit! There we go. I had a little trouble because that little vortex over there was messing around with my flight. No, don't touch that. I want that. You can't have that. Not if I get it first. Okay, well, I kind of got it. In a few minutes, it's not even going to matter. There's going to be plenty for everybody.
Come here.
Okay, 15 minutes to draw out the Shadow Behemoth. Oh, this is all wrong. I gotta change that. Okay, I could go with the Glacial Wolf or you know what? I'm gonna go with the wolf. Just the regular, you know, wolf. I'll save the Glacial Wolf for like an Elementalist. There we go.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Yeah, this song is not in Guild Wars 1. Oh shit, there we go. It's up. Okay, we gotta get as many hits out on...
To kill rising.
That fits good.
Okay, that counts.
Sickle. That went better than I expected.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
Refreshing.
Oh gosh, what gotta watch my feet here.
Soft blades, soft mouth.
Sickle.
I'll cut more if you want.
Refreshing.
Help me over here!
I feel strong. That feels good.
Sickle.
Ready for action.
Is this thing done yet? Nope. A little bit more.
Kill rising.
A little bit more left.
Dodge this!
It's over.
Running out of endurance.
Patiently but not patiently waiting for a package to arrive. I know that feeling.
Sickle.
We heal as one.
We heal as one.
History is mine.
Rally to me.
We heal as one.
Oh boy.
Death comes on swift wings.
It's time.
There's one to remember me by.
We heal as one.
Total concentration.
Sickle.
Eat my dust.
We heal as one.
Sickle.
This seems like a good spot.
I need help. I'm up.
We heal as one.
More portals.
Urge to kill rising. Strong. Sickle.
Calm before the storm.
Ooh, almost got all three dodges.
Sickle. Force. That's how it's done. I may not survive. Refreshing. Turret built.
Need your grip. All weekly.
That shape here.
Assistance, please.
Took a hit right at the last moment. Ooh, somebody got the... Oh, you slept. Somebody got the crystal gate to their homestead. Very expensive. Updates are still in consistent. I don't know if it'll even be here tomorrow or next week. That's like one of the annoying things about like some sellers on eBay or Amazon. It's like they'll give you a time frame and then they'll constantly update it, like they're just not getting on their ass and, you know, delivering what they should be. It's the Canadian side that's lagging behind? That is unusual. Oh, crap. Brother Cletus, no! Alright, let's get him up. I'm not even joking, this character's name is Brother Cletus for some reason.
May Lissa inspire you.
Temple of the Ages. That's where all the humans in Crata used to convene in order to pay homage to the human gods. It was also where one of the areas and where the world between Tyria and the Mists was the thinnest, so people would use it to get to the underworld and the Fissure Bow. Here, I'll help you squish that spider. You small and shaped funny, you have good hair. Hands look perfect for smashing centaurs. You should go talk to Krug about that. Those are good smashing hands. Go talk to Krug. Anytime they're nice to you, you have to be nice back. Anytime they're aggressive, be aggressive back. I smell like a rabbit. That's his favorite smell. Talker me smash you to tiny bits. Krug wants help fighting wars. You don't look tough enough. There's one that you can basically threaten, you know, to go fight the centaurs. It'll be like, ha, look, you small, angry thing. Oh, that's the one. Krug wants you to go fight the centaurs with him. You better go or else. Be like, you small, angry thing. I like these interactions. Some of these could use some voice work, just so it's a little more fun. The more I play Guild Wars 1 and compare it to my time with World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2, the more I'm convinced the developers deliberately went in this direction, kind of making an action RPG out of this, so they could specifically avoid what is making World of Warcraft so stale. The idea that you just do the same thing over and over again, there's nothing really dynamic about it. And everything's really determined by your stats and your, you know, your numbers. There's no real value to it after that point. That's not to knock on, World of Warcraft like too much, because it still is a pretty cool world, right? But there's a certain point where it's like it's about picking the meta every time. And I want to emphasize that I think that's just one way that you can play the game, where you do put value on the stats and the numbers. It's just, I can understand players getting frustrated when there's nothing else past that.
Nothing can stop me.
Up. Wait, I'm already level 20? Damn. I haven't even finished this map yet.
That looks valuable.
So, I mean, because anybody who's watched me play Guild Wars 1 understands how slow it is and how methodical it is to actually play. It doesn't feel like your typical MMO, but at the same time, it's nowhere near as fast-paced as, what I'm playing right now. Also, got that drunken effect. I really shouldn't drink and fly at the same time, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I've heard it be likened to a job, and some people like doing the job. Some people like putting the work in. That's fine, And that's why I think that the devs for Guild Wars 2 wanted to avoid doing that, because they knew that if they were going to evolve the game, in its logical direction, it was going to end up more like World of Warcraft, which is bad for two reasons. First, it goes against the philosophy of what they wanted, which was more people to basically play a game where they didn't feel like they were just going through the motions. You know, there was more to offer and more to do. And also because the second reason is that if they had continued along that path, it would have put them in direct competition with World of Warcraft. And let's face it, as good as this game is in its state right now, it's unfortunately not as popular as World of Warcraft. It's just, it doesn't fall short. In fact, more and more people are realizing this is actually a fantastic game. But I would be a fool to speak as if this had any chance of dethroning World of Warcraft back when it released. It wasn't. There's just no way. World of Warcraft is like it's an unbeatable brand, even, you know, in its most trite days, and that's because there's like too much brand loyalty. It's gonna take a series of
You never fight alone.
It's gonna take a series of mass failures for Blizzard to basically run out of the war chest that they built up over the years with World of Warcraft. I mean, it's gotten so bad that they basically had to do they basically had to copy off of Guild Wars just to make it seem like it was relevant. Remember, Guild Wars 2 came out with this before riding dragons was a thing in World of Warcraft. And when people saw that that flying on dragons was going to be a thing, it didn't stop a lot of people, even people who played World of Warcraft, from going, wait, this looks a lot like the flying dragons in Guild Wars 2. What's going on here? You know? If there is one thing that I think World of Warcraft does have over Guild Wars 2, though, it's the variety of playable races. Maybe not so much the cosmetic appearances. In terms of armor and weapon design, I mean, they have some really creative and really awesome looking armor and weapons to choose from. They have some really exotic looking, races. It's enjoyable. They have they've written out a lot of the cultures and personalities so that they're distinct. How many playable, you know what, I'm going to look that up actually. How many playable races does World of Warcraft have? World of Warcraft currently features over 20 playable races split between the Alliance Horde and neutral Pandaren Drakthir. So for core, you had humans, dwarves, gnomes, night elves, Draenei, Worgen. Allied races are Lightforged, Draenei, Void Elves, Dark Iron, Dwarves, Kultiran, Wait. Then you have the core Horde races, which are Orcs, Trolls, Tauren, Forsaken, Blood Elves, Goblins. Then you have the Mountain Tauren, Nightborn, Magar Orcs, Sandalari Trolls, and Volpera. And then you have the Pandaren and Drakthir, which are neutral races that can choose either faction. 22 races compared to Guild Wars' 5. And about the only thing that you can do to set them apart is the different backgrounds. So 3 backgrounds? Yes, 3 backgrounds for each of the starting races.
Bring it on.
That only comes out to about 15 different backstories for each of them. With slightly different cultures, but that's about it. That's all you really get. Oh yeah, the Earthen and the Haranir are going to be added with Midnight's release. Okay. So again, I'm not trying to knock, World of Warcraft, because there's plenty of things that they've done right. And I'm just focusing on the things that they either did wrong or they really could have improved on, and
May Cormyr enlighten you.
the variety of things that they could have done is one of them. Hey, Torgal. I think this dude is looking shifty.
I fear for my life every time I leave the monastery.
Why is that?
Centaurs. Such godless creatures. They have no moral compass whatsoever.
Thief!
Hey!
Sick 'em!
Sick him! Get him! Nice! Good boy.
May Cormyr enlighten you.
To be honest, they overhyped the Earthen only for them to be relevant in just 5% of the expansion. They're basically not even mentioned or even have a role in anything anymore. That's unfortunate. Still, design-wise, you know, I have to give them credit there. If it comes down to them not making the best possible use of their of the races that they create, that is on them though. That is something that they need to work on.
Cutting things.
That's on their writers to improve on.
Attack. Yes.
Take that!
This armor's awesome. It's kind of a shame that it takes so much time to actually get. Hey, put that back!
Get the axes and cutting things.
I should have used the knockback. That's okay. I'm currently am hating the most of the directions. The main villain, Zalatath, is basically Sylvanas 2.0.
Take care of those logheads.
Zalatath. That sounds like a male name. I know nothing about World of Warcraft in its current iteration.
Ooh, watch the tail.
Aim for the tail! You heard her. I mean, they are in the planning stages of doing Guild Wars 3. It has been confirmed. But, I'm just gonna say this. It better not be humans only. They've already done so well with creating
Attack. Yes.
so many races that are beloved. The Sylvari are like one of the coolest ideas. I mean, I may not like playing as the Sylvari, but even I think that they're like one of the coolest idea for a race. They are basically sentient tree people.
Ooh, watch the tail.
And they're not ants. They are plants. That's cool. Canonically, they also have all the plumbing necessary.
Cutting things.
They make it a point to emphasize that, the devs did.
God's smile on me.
It's kind of funny, they actually have fig leaves. fig leaf censorship for the Sylvari. It's funny to me. The what was I gonna say? Oh, right. But they've also introduced like so many other races in just the story alone that they really need to focus on. The Grawl, the ogres, the Skrit, like these, you know, these adorable rat vermin scurrying around. They need to capitalize on that. And they can't just forget that, oh, that's right, we made Sylvari, we made Asura and Char. You know, let's not focus on them. Let's just do humans. It would piss a lot of people off because people have fallen in love with those races. It's a Mary Sue villain who's always a step ahead of us, has backup plan for everything, always outsmarts us, just beats us. Even destroyed all around the city of mages. The only time she ever lost her cool was when Gallywix accidentally gave the Dark Heart to Ethereal, but even then there was a minor setback where she protects for her ally, which everybody who plays the game knew she was going to backstab us, which she did to kill off a fan favorite character in the lore. Jeez, I mean, Guild Wars 2 may be kind of a crapsack world in some elements, but at least they had victories. And some of those victories did lead to more troubles, but at the very least, they, you know, they overcame those with more victories. And then when all was said and done, you know, they said, okay, on to the next adventure, and they came up with another adventure. I wonder if Final Fantasy XIV had those same issues. I know some people weren't impressed with the most recent expansion story. Not because it was bad, but because it was boring, I guess. But I have no context as to, you know, why that is. So if anybody could explain, I would appreciate it. Ooh, got a trio of boars over here. This little piggy became bacon. So story-wise, you feel like you're just kind of like a puppet, right? Like nothing is actually in your control. That's a shitty feeling for any, you know, any player that's like a protagonist. The idea that what you're doing doesn't matter. You're just going through the beats that somebody laid out for you. And granted, that can be a very, you know, cool narrative when it's done right. But if that's like the entirety of your character's existence, that they're just there so that they can be a puppet to the new big bad or whatever commanding overarching force is, you know, leading them. I mean, of course people are going to be pissed about that. That's like saying that, nah, you don't actually have agency. You're just being carried along. Agency. I think that's the key word there, is agency. Is that you don't have, in World of Warcraft, from what you've told me, what others have told me, it just feels like you just don't have agency. Nobody wants that. People want to feel like they're growing and that they're making a difference in a story. Or that the characters that they're, you know, relating to, the protagonists, are at least making some headway. I bet there are moments in World of Warcraft where there's a victory that you just brought about by your own hands that just kind of upset, you know, the status quo for the villains, and they're like, wait a second, we didn't anticipate that. There has to be some, right?
Unfamiliar place.
Like, especially against Arthas, the Lich King. There has to be, like, moments where you just, you know, overcome the opposition, and it's like, we did that, and that feels good, right? But if the story's gotten to a point where you don't feel good about the victories because you know that they were part of someone's ideas or plots.
Are you a stranger?
Well, maybe something needs to change about that. Reminds me of like a whole thing that I basically wrote on Quora about of all things, again, because I keep getting asked the question, you know, why does Ray work when certain characters don't? So the question was on Quora that I ended up answering, what are some reasons? Oh, here we go. Their question was, what are some reasons that strong female characters in other series are praised while Rey is criticized in The Force Awakens? And I did answer that question. I basically had to break it down into four different criteria as to what makes a strong female character. Okay, first criteria is that they should be tough, they should be skilled, and anything that they're able to do should be reasonably capable. Or it should be within. Okay, their capabilities should be at least within reason. Okay.
You think I'm too old to kick your tail? Don't judge a drake by its snout. Beat me and take home a prize. I can't believe it.
Now, obviously, it doesn't mean that, you know, she's unbeatable. You don't want an unbeatable protagonist, male or female. It just means that they do struggle. They can overcome whatever they're dealing with some struggle. That's the first criteria, okay? A strong female character, a strong character of any gender is going to, you know, they're going to have some skills in one thing or another, right? And the second thing is that they need to have character flaws, okay? And they can't be flaws that are just endearing, like clumsiness. Clumsiness is like a big quote-unquote character flaw that a lot of hack writers like to use for their characters. Like, oops, they're clumsy. Isn't that adorable? Doesn't that make them endearing? I'm sure it does, but it can't be the only thing, okay? That can be something that endears the character, but it's not like a flaw that's going to have like severe repercussions. Hey Don, good to see you. So it needs to be something, when it comes to a character flaw, it needs to be something that they have to develop, grow from, and change, you know? I know there's got to be a Crichton Drake Hound around here. I'm playing Guild Wars 2, doing map completion, and then I'm also talking about how to write a strong character. In this case, a strong female character. So, because it was a question that was asked to me on Quora, and I answered it, so I'm just sharing it here.
Not enough energy.
So yeah, first one, they can be skilled and they can be strong physically, but whatever they're doing has to be within reason. Okay, it needs to at least fit with their backstory, and it needs to make sense within the context of the story. You can't just ask full superpowers for no reason. And then the second thing is they need to have flaws. They can't just be endearing. They have to be something that they work on. Something that either has enormous repercussions if they don't fix about themselves, or is something that they grow from given whatever happens in the story. So the third thing is that they need to have complexity with their emotions. They can't just be like a hard ass. They need to have like some emotional depth to them. And it can't simply be ham-fisted, by like a tragic backstory. It has to be something it has to be something that allows them to connect with other characters. It has to be something that informs their decisions, right? Like a big thing, Luke Skywalker, okay? He cares deeply for his friends. There's like emotional complexity with him. He will do just about everything for his friends, even when it's irresponsible. And you get a sense of why. He's already lost basically everything else. He's lost his aunt, his uncle. He didn't have any, parents that he knew of. Basically left behind his life. He had nothing left to lose except his friends. So Sylvanas did that Mary Sue villain who played a psycho violin for 3 different expansions, somehow got off easy despite all the atrocities and war crimes she committed in 3 expansions. By the time after Shadowlands, I was just sick of dealing with her. Now we got to deal with someone just like her, and it's unbearable. That does sound annoying. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, complexity in their emotions. Needs to be able to inform their decisions. Has to explain why they did something, or why they are doing something. Something that causes them to act the way that they do. Come on, hard-shelled crab, get over here. All right, here. I think I got its attention. That's right. Gotcha. All right, one more. And then the fourth thing, which is, which I barely touched on, is agency. They can't be a foil. They can't be a political or a targeted message. They need to be able to. They need to be able to feel like they are making choices. It needs to feel organic, in other words. Yes, got a key. And the way I basically wrote it out is that they can have connections with other characters, okay? But they should also have their own opinions. They can't be just, carbon copies. They can be invested in the plot and their circumstances, but they can't be railroaded into different scenes. They can have their hopes and dreams for their future, but more than anything, they should not be forced into following in another character's footsteps unless they have really good character motivations and something to prove, not just to others, but to themselves. So. All right, let's open up this. What do we got? Lion's Arch Survivor's Die Kit. Which one of these do I not have? Have this one, got that one. All right, enameled crimson dye is the only one I have not gotten. I seriously doubt I'm going to get it.
That looks valuable.
See, didn't get it. Hey, wow. I got 5 gold out of that.
Where am I?
Oh, that was some severe nog right there. Oh, he fell over. Okay, got a spear. Can sell that. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this here. What does that tooltip say? You've done very well not to tear the paper. You're sure you'll reuse it, but you won't. So I saw a short about what 4 races invading Pandora and which is the most likely to succeed. Can I guess? Volpera, because of their cuteness, would disarm. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Based on what I know, are one of them the Draenei? Oh, other fictional races. Oh wait, Pandora. Oh, okay. Because we were talking about World of Warcraft races, I read that as Pandora, and Yeah. Also, I saw that one. That no, I did see that video, and I liked the answer that he gave, and I completely agree with it. The apes from the Planet of the Apes. At best, the apes from the Planet of the Apes would be able to carve out their own niche, but past that, they're just not. They're not suited for life on Pandora. The Upside Down, no, it's just not going to work. The wildlife there is just too much. The Yautja, though, I think they could thrive. I think they could find it comfortable, but not as a place to live. And then, yes, like like you were about to bring up, the xenomorphs would absolutely dominate Pandora. Like, it's scary just how fucked all of Pandora would be if there were a xenomorph infestation on the planet. They would need to stamp out that infection quicker. They would stand no chance at all. Okay, since we got all that done, I still have these dailies to do. I can do those later, though. I'm going to switch this over to Phasmophobia. We're going to do a little bit of ghost hunting. So, anyways, in that Quora answer, I basically listed 3 other characters besides Rey. 3 other characters in science fiction that constitute as strong female characters, and I think I picked the best 3. I picked Ellen Ripley, obviously. I picked Sarah Connor because she's also like one of the best strong female written characters, at least up until the recent Terminator movie. And then Mara Jade, because she's also a brilliantly written one as well. Okay, let me get this into Phasmophobia. Go ahead and put this. There we go. I am loving this controller, by the way. It's awesome. The only complaint that I might have is that it's slightly oversensitive for Guild Wars 2. So I might have to fiddle with that a little bit. Alright. Pandora would be a walk in the park compared to some of the other planets they hunted in. Some made the argument that they would work with the Na'vi to protect the planet for the sake of hunting. I think an accord could be made, but I think the Na'vi would be very insistent that they are respectful to the hunt. Like they don't, and see that's the cool thing about the Yautja. For the most part, they are not about the eradication of species. They hunt the biggest and the best that they can find, and they're content with that. Okay. Get all your candles at the ready. All the lights are out. Nice. Okay. Tanglewood Drive. No lights.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Okay. Alright. We do have medicine, and we are at 100%. There was this one Darwin era cultist I saw talk about how the reason Xenos always get free eventually or something is because of man's attempt to control them. The Yautja don't want to control and use them, they just want to hunt them. Exactly. At most, they will I mean, they do want to control and use them, but only for hunts. Which is why they do have xenomorph queens. Oh, check it out. We already found a ghost orb. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, we hear you. Oh, if I had a camera, buddy, I would check to see if you were a phantom. But I don't. Yeah, they don't want to use them for war, exactly. Path of Titans just dropped a wolf mod. Maybe I'll have to check that out. Ah, there are cameras, though. Okay, I think I can... I think part of the reason... I think part of the reason they also get out of captivity so easily is because they might have like some minor hypnotic mind control over whatever's keeping them captive. It's an interesting thing to think about. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Ah. Boop. Okay, well, we know it's not an Oni then. Do you remember the super predators from Predators? Yes. Big ugly bastards. Big ugly motherfuckers. As they are known. Okay. There's the ghost orb. Oh wow, actually using xenomorphs as attack dogs? Okay, we got a Dots ghost. Creepy one too. Means it's either a Banshee, they, Yokai, Raichu, or Yurei. Not likely to be a mimic. Oh, ghostwriting. And click. You are a Thay, which explains why you're so active now.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Easy enough. But hey, if I do this, I get like 5,000 bucks, so.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay, we'll do this again, and this, and this.
This might be the reason something goes with someone here.
Let's see. 15 degrees. 11. 10. 14. 15. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean, if it's a game that's out of circulation, that's like that's a good example of a game that I don't mind being spoiled for me. Oh. This could be a Uray. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Not seen ultraviolet. Oh, you are giving me like the best footage ever. It's either a shade or a spirit. It's a spirit. It can't be a shade. It can't be a shade because it would never be this active. What? How could you be a shade? I call shenanigans. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. That was like the most extroverted shade I've ever met.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Oh, you mean the...
Must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
You're talking about Lawrence Fishburne's character, Ronald. Or Roland, not Ronald. It was Roland. Roland, run away. Live to fight another day. I'm the one who got away. The one you don't fuck with. Path of Titans is a dinosaur game. I think you've mentioned it a couple of times in the past, yeah. Threw something around. I know it threw something around, I heard it. Wait, here? Guess it must be. Oh. Okay, no, ultraviolet. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where?
Far from there.
Okay, spirit box response. Excellent. That cross right there. Okay, still no ultraviolet. Okay, we know it's not an Oni then. Could be the twins? It's possible it could be the twins. Alright, see if we can find anything of note. Well, it opened a closet. It opened the closet again. Nothing. Okay, that's level 5. Okay, we know it's not a wraith, it's walking through salt, so it could be a Dion, spirit, or the twins. It is a female model ghost, so it could be a Dion. could be a spirit. Okay, it just tried to initiate a hunt. No ghost riding. Wow, that's a big bastard. I just took a look at what you sent me. Okay, that's the second one. It's not giving me... I think these are the twins. Yeah, I think we just didn't get any priests and temps. Are you going, Don? Oh, in response to Solid's. Yeah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I figured it was the twins because that was kind of a fast ghost that, yeah, the reaction to that. I gotcha. All right, it's about to hit 7. I'm going to take a short break so I can get some water, and then when we get back, I'm going to be playing some Ghost of Tsushima. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. Yes, I would like to play. All right, let's see what kind of game we are in for. Ooh. No, thank you. I'd prefer they not know. You now have access to the archery master's attire and charm of canine recruitment. No, thank you. Continue. Never played this game before. Compiling shaders. Thank you, Don. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Well, I mean, it is building shaders right now, so OBS is going to have to put up with it for just a little longer. What do you think, guys? Medium or hard? Okay, so call me a sucker, but I kind of like having original Japanese dub with English subs. Tsushima, Japan.
5国が対馬に襲来した。血も涙もなく、ただひたすらに暴虐だ。我が方は80、無勢なれど対馬の民を守らねばならない。今日俺はこの命を捨てる。船が海を覆っている。
死を恐れるな。飲み込まれるぞ。習わし武勇誉れ、それが我らが道だ。我らこそ島の勇士、我らこそモノノフだ。では足立殿、奴らの息をくじいてまいれ。よっ！
This is okay though, right?
よく聞け。腕に覚えのものあらばいいでよ。
なだ、チム2だ。
我こそは足立晴信、かの足立義信が五代の末裔なり。
侍、我に下るか。
誉れなき者には情け無用。さあかかれ、嵐、島を守れ、かかれ。敵将が引いた。お言うて。
Well, this started quickly.
Jin, ついてまいれ。
大勢の仲間が。
この命に変えても前進せねばなるまいぞ。
ご下知を、志村殿。
This is okay though, with Japanese language and English subs. Is that okay with you guys?
続け。王子どものは新手だ。切り捨て。さらに遠兵が来るぞ。
it's not just blocking, it's actual dodging too.
残された道は一つ。敵将を見つけ出し討ち取るのみ。
最後までお供いたします。
よく申した。来たぞ。あれが敵将。
確保できています。
ここで決着をつけるぞ。
This guy gets knocked out easily. Cousin of Kublai Khan.
聞け。お前は戦士だ。そうであろう。生涯を鍛錬に明け暮れ、勝てぬはずの戦にも全て打ち勝ってきたのだろう。だが己が刃を研ぐ間に我らの手はずは整った。学んだのだ。この国の言葉、しきたり、信仰、どの村を飼いならし焼き払うかをな。今一度己に問う侍よ、我に下るか。
If you learned, you would have already known the answer. But I guess he's just asking. This is already intense. I like this.
I かにしてここへ。もう子供。 誰かが俺をかくまってくれた。その者がたちも。誰が歯を研いだ。
Somebody was sharpening their blade.
武士か。俺の鎧。壊れておる。だがあるだけありがたい。
やめろ。
Somebody's outside.
Oh, おそらくは。タチは
ここにはない。私に任せて。ほら、隠れろ。殺さないで。
シエがダメね。米を出せ。
少しならあるから持って行って。
Figured it was an act.
何者だ。
言うなってんだ。タチが欲しいならついといて。
どれほど寝ていた。
数日、島の半分が乗っ
Long
取ら
enough
れ
for
ち
the
まったよ。
Mongols to conquer half the island? Damn.
ユナ。
後にして。くっそ、かがんで。
She's already kind of a badass. I like her.
どうする。
こっち。待って。助けようなんて思わないで。
民の命が。志村殿は戦場におられたか。
地頭の？知らないね。
ユナ、待て。志村殿は俺の叔父だ。
あんたが堺人か。地頭の多いの。
して叔父上は生きておいでか。
おそらくね。猛虎に囚われてるけど。
場所はわかるか。
東の海岸沿い。
金田の木であろう。叔父上を捕らえたことで守りも手薄のはずだ。攻め入るなら今しかない。
殺されるよ。
だが無事にお助けすれば猛虎を打ち払うことができる。鎌倉に下踏みを送りご助力も超えよう。
あんたが切られるのを見るために世話してやったわけじゃないよ。
ではなぜ助けた。
死なれちゃ困るからさ。手を貸してほしい。
叔父上さえご無事なら対馬は助かる。俺にとっても唯一の身内。行くぞ。
くぐって。
何が望みだ。
くめ今はこらえて行くよ。待って。
騎兵だ。
通って。
Close one.
よし。
まずい。隠れるところがない。このまま出たらあいつらに見つかっちまう。
一か八かだ。
待って、荷車が。
Cart?
今だ。早く。
万兵だ。
屋根に登るしかない。ほら。
屋根に登り戦場を
Climb
漁るとは
roofs, scavenge
やたろうだな。
battlefields. You are a
その時い
thief.
るものを
When I need something, I
俺の
take
太
it.
刀もか。
たちは食べ物と薬に変えた。
なんだと。
怒るな。相手を捕らえて取り戻してやるわ。
Hey, she's an honest one at least. She didn't have to tell him that.
体じゃ心もとない。使えそうなものもらっときな。
盗めというのか。
持ち主はとっくに死んでる。こっちだよ。タチを買ったやつはこの先に住んでる。いるか。まずいね。もうこれ見つかったんだ。
見張っておれ。俺が調べよう。太刀さえあれば
家の中に隠し。
どこかにあるはず。
Looks like it takes inspiration from different game types.
我が名は堺人。地頭である志村殿の甥い。臆病ではない。
お前にかなう者はいないな。だがまだまだ太刀に振り回されておる。
稽古中です。
父親の武具でか。これは堺家の宝刀。戦を鎮め命を救った太刀だ。殴られたのか。
いえ。
身を守る術を教えてやろう。
心得ています。
刃を操るには何よりもまずその心を鎮めねばならんぞ。
できます、叔父上。
そうか。稽古の成果を見せてみろ。わしを撃ってみよ。
はい、叔父上。
2, 1.
さあ、撃ってこい。わしに当ててみよ。 よろしい。
attacks, heavy attacks, and
さ
sabotage.
ように戦えれば技をつけられることもなかったな。
不意をつかれたんです。
ではその技をつけた者が戻ってきたら、汚い手もためらわぬ相手からいかにして身を守る。
私の方が身軽でしょう。間合いの外から疲れるのを待って人たちで倒します。
よろしい。敵がいかに策を巡ら
Samurai
そう
must
と
fight with
武士たる
patience.
者は臆すことなく戦わねばならぬぞ。
肝に銘じます。
ではわしの防御を崩せ。酒井陣が優ある武士だと示してみよう。やめよ。降参だ。
加減しましたね。
しておらん。太刀であったらわしは死んでおった。
嘘です。
お前に嘘をつくものか。よし、次はわしの攻めを防いでみよう。手心を期するでないぞ。よし、よいぞ。
疲れた。休みませんか。
まだ終わってはおらんぞ。腹を据え痛みに耐えてみせよ。よし。
This is your health. At the bottom left where you guys can't see it. And there's a resolve meter. I use it to heal and perform other special abilities.
では受け流しを教えよう。わしの動きをしかと見ていろ。撃ち込まれたらすかさず防げ。撃たれる寸前に受け流すのだ。覚えが早いぞ。上達しておるな。良い構えだ。
休まれますか。
お前の相手で息を切らすほど置いてはおらん。それでは槍が相手の稽古を始めよう。わしの槍をかわし、すかさず切り返してみよう。よし、その息だ。良い切り返しだ。うまく避けたな。良いか。かわしたらすぐさま攻めろ。わずかな反撃の気を待ち生かせ。どうだ。いかなる武具もいかなる兵も打ち破る手はある。
ご指導痛み入ります。
終わってはおらぬぞ。さて陣よ、わしと刀比べをする気はあるか。
あざができますよ。
大口を叩くな。一つ賭けでもしよう。先に5本撃った方が有名を
First to
決
land
め
5
ると
strikes
する。
gets to choose dinner.
ではタコにしましょ
うまいぞ陣。腕を上げたな。飯の前にあと一つだけ問おう。代々当家の武士は規律を守ってきた。何を重んじてきたかわかるか。
う。主への忠義、己を律すること、あと
申してみよ
誉れ、勇猛に戦い堺の家を守ることです。
う。それは父の言葉であろう。お前にとっての誉れとは。
それは民を守ること、己を守れぬ者らを。
お前は優しいな。だがまずは主に仕えながら皆に示すのだ。勇気と真偽と節制と。
たやすく思えますが。
行うは形だ。わしも日々苦心しておる。しかし我らは規律を守ることで民の模範にならねばならん。もちろん武士にとってもな。 それが誉れを売る道だ。Ach, not der Samurai.
ああ、見つけたんだね。
馬はどこにおる？
馬屋にいるかも。来て。
騎兵だ。
我が物顔で走ってる。
馬屋はどこだ？
燃えてる家の裏手さ。おいで。
She's got a bow.
近づけそうだ。後ろから喉をかっ切れば静かに殺せる。
誇りはないのか？道理に背くつもりはないぞ。来い、鬼畜ども
！Point L to target enemies with your sword attacks. Target the pulsing enemy and attack.
近いな。
助ける気じゃないだろうね。
もう隠れんたちも取り返した。
ちょっと。万平だ。
一人も逃がすでない。
ありがとうございます。お侍は皆死んだと聞きましたが。
どこかにかくまってもらえ。
小金寺に行こうと思います。
よし、街道は避けよう。必ず息子を守るのだぞ。
あんた無茶ばかりするね。
あやつは戦えぬからな。それにこれ以上見殺しにはできぬ。
あんたなら大勢を救える。弟が猛虎にさらわれた。
だから俺を助けたのか。
私にはあの子しかいない。
叔父上がお待ちなのだ。
頼む、高さへ戻ればそれでいいんだ。
叔父上をお救いした後でいいのならば探してみよ
う。一緒に行くよ。馬屋はすぐそこだよ。
I didn't even have enough time to react.
馬屋へ急ごう。
こやつらは軍馬。浜に連れて行かなかった馬だ。
命拾いしたね。運がいい。どの馬に乗りたい？
Is there a particular one I should pick? I mean, I guess I gotta go with the digital deluxe horse.
どうどう。
似合ってる。
名をつけねばな。ノブ。 誠の心。
地頭は城の中だね。
Okay, just give me a second.
壁は高くて越えられないね。騒ぎでも起こして忍び込んでみる。
いや、大手門から入る。ハーンは足立殿を生きたまま焼き殺し、叔父上を恥ずかしめ、武士を皆殺しにした。この恥はすすがねばならぬ。
正面から突っ込んだらお仲間と同じ目に遭うよ。
猛虎もそう考えるだろう。だがこたびは俺が。お主はここで待っておれ。
When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold Y. As soon as they attack, release Y to defeat them in one deadly strike.
志村殿を返してもらうぞ。
ザ・アリフ・トルキン。
やったね。
そう申したであろう。
この音何？
わからぬ。だがおそらく猛虎の兵器。押し通れ。進むほかないぞ。
これ以上は無理だ。
お主は戻れ。
一人で
逃げ道を探しておけ。叔父上を助けたらすぐに引く。
馬も用意しとく。
頼む。俺が戻らねば森に逃げろ。
This makes me want to play Sekiro. I'll get to that sometime, though. Dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. Brave of him to come down and face.
Яг л алуулсан бох шиг хөдлөхгүй юм. Чиний.地頭である志村殿の甥だ。叔父上が受けた恥すすぎに参った。志村から己のことは聞いておるぞ、堺人。こやつに見せてやる。己が我に蹂躙されて情けをこう姿をな。さあどうする堺人。やめよ。下れ。いともたやすく平和が戻ると叔父に見せてやれ。死にたくはなかろう。
がいない。またしても
父上。
ジン、手を貸さんか。
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
Oh, that's harsh.
若様、そろそろです。
ああ、今参る。
島中の者がお父上を弔いに来ております。
皆を返してくれ。
何をおっしゃいますか。若様が堺の家督なのですよ。
ああ。
お一人ではありませんよ。お父上は風となり導いてくださり、お母上は鳥となり見守ってくださいます。
おじ上は
ご本人がお伝えくださいましょう。
助かった、ゆり。
This looks amazing.
堺殿の息子とあらば、お前は我が子も同然だ。
父君は何よりも民を守られた。まことのものの不よ。
すべて私のせいです。
ジン、それでも武士か。
父上は私をかばって。
息子を守るため戦で死んだのだ。無念はない。それがモノノフ。これからはお前が意志を継げ。あやつの魂はこの太刀に宿っておる。これを父と思え。明日わしの砦に来るがよい。迎え入れよう。今日は父に別れを告げろ。
父上、お導きください。
I'm amazed by how good this looks and how good it's running.
動けって頼むから。
ユナユナ
ジェン、どうだった？
志村殿を見つけお助けしようとしたがあえなくハーンに。叔父上は嘆いておろう。
あんたが無事でよかったよ。
命を捨てても対馬を救うつもりが今や猛虎に故郷を乗っ取られ味方もいなくなった。
自分より強いやつに負ける気持ちわかるよ。情けないよね。でも死んじまったら元も子もない。生き延びるためなら何だってやらなくちゃ。
このまま再びハーンに挑んだとしても返り討ちに遭うのは必定。他の手立てを考えねばなるまい。そうして志村殿を救い故郷を取り戻そう。
だったら私が。
騎兵だ。ハーンの番犬だ。
大勢で来る。まずい、隠れなきゃ。あんたを探してるんだ。馬が逃げちまったじゃないか。
主の元に戻るようしつけてあれ。
Much like Breath of the Wild.
猛虎はあんたを探してる。
お主は逃げろ。俺が猛虎兵を引きつける。
タカを助けるまでそばを離れるつもりはないよ。
ではまず加勢を得ねばな。腕が立つといえば石川先生や足立政子殿、このお二人を。
タカだって腕はいい。あの子を助ければ島で一番の鍛冶屋が味方につくんだ。城に忍び込める道具だって作れるよ。
では壁を登れるようなものは。
タカの腕なら朝飯前さ。
捕まった場所は
ケチのあたりだった。
お主は先に行っておれ。後で向かおう。
あの子は弱いから長くは持たない。
ユナ、必ず弟は助ける。
志村様を。
This is awesome. It looks so freaking good. This is... We finally get to the title card. Act 1. Rescue Lord Shimura. If you you sneak up on a Mongol dog, you can pet it. The dog will then become your ally, stealthing and fighting alongside you against enemies. And Archery Master's attire, worn by Sensei Ishikawa. Mongol territory. That is a tail. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. Choose your next destination and the wind will guide you. What should I do first? Oh, that makes it so much easier than just opening and closing. That's such a thematic way of just figuring out which way to go. A rider. It was horse armor that he was riding on. Not quite there yet.
さあかかってこい。食卓やし。
closest game I played that's similar to this one is Onimusha. Hey, Skunk. Items and resources you collect are stored in the collections menu. Equip charms to augment your abilities. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're not going through any more pain. Still, having a stomach bug sucks.
Samurai!
Some iron. Is there any more left? Do-do-do-do. Mongol artifacts. Some linen. Thought I heard somebody outside. Off to the right. It'll be them. Hey, what's up?
Here, you, huh?
Observe or kill more leaders to unlock water stance. Looks like we're clear here then. But wait, hold on. More supplies.
Yuna だ。
で、待ってたよ。
Looks like she got some work done.
来るなら早く来て。危うく死ぬところだったよ。猛虎が捕虜を連れて川上に向かったらしい。鍛冶屋を見たって人もいる。
弟か。
もしかしたらね。金田の入り江の近くに野営があるって聞いた。
場所ならわかる。
力を貸してくれる人は見つかった？
いや、まだ探しておる。
じきに誰か見つかるさ。後でタカも手伝ってくれるよ。ああ、もうすぐあの子に会えるんだね。
お主はいい姉だ。
そんなことない。
弟は何というかな。
あんたにも兄弟はいるの？
俺の身内は叔父上だけだ。
助けた後はどうするの？
休みたい。叔父上がいらっしゃれば島は救われるからな。
そればっかりだね。
勝てるはずのない戦を制してきたお方だぞ。お主は弟を助けた後どうする？
実は考えてる暇はなかった。
Especially want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, in a good way, as in I want to continue playing this and then return to Red Dead Redemption 2. He holds his hand out so he can feel the, That's a neat feature. Kind of reminds me of Maximus Decimus Meridius, because yeah, he walks through it and he lets his hand basically just go through the reeds. It's a neat little effect.
Kizuはどう？もう痛まない？
ほぼ治った。お主の手当てのおかげだ。
あんた心の内を明かさない男だね。
そう見えるかもな。武士ならば感情を御せと叔父上に言われた。幼い頃から受けてきた教えだ。
なんだか生きづらそうだ。
それがものの札。
Oh, there was something else up there that I missed.
Yeah.
Well, you're just everywhere, aren't you?
行くぞ。この先に川を見渡せる場所がある。
そこからなら野営がよく見えそうだ。あれが野営？入れそうにないの？
数日でしつらえたものならばどこかに隙間がある。探すぞ。
タカを助けなきゃ。敵に騒がれずに。
何か手があるはずだ。あの岩は登れそうだ。
足場が緩いと崩れる。気づかれるよ。
奥の守りは硬そうだ。正面の壁は出来上がっておらぬな。
隙間があるかも。正面の壁に隙間がありゃ中に忍び込める。
そして猛虎を全て切り伏せる。
もし手違いがあれば捕虜が殺されるよ。何度も見てきたんだ。忍び込むしか手はないからね。
まるで野党だ。
不満でもあるのかい？
この島はかつて賊がのさばっていた。しかし武士が乱を鎮め正義をもたらしたのだ。我らは誉れと共に生き、誉れのために身を捨てる。かつて我が父も平和のために命を捨てた。
私だって同じだよ。だけど今はやらなくっちゃ。
叔父上の教えに背くわけにはいかん。
今は目をつぶって家族を助けたいんだ。あんただってそうじゃないの？
近くに寄ってみよう。様子を探りたい。
それじゃあ暗くなるまで待とう。
行くぞ。
Okay, gotta get close to that gap.
タカは苦労してるんだ。猛虎が来る前から。
守ってやったのだな。
兄弟だからね。タカは盗みを嫌ったけど飢えて死ぬよりはマシだろう。やるしかなかった。
俺も武士になるほかなかった。だが教えに背くのはやはり
猛虎に殺されてた方が幸せだった。恨みを晴らしたいんだろ。なんだってやらなきゃ。
Can't fault her for wanting to survive.
通るぞ。蹴取られれば捕虜が殺される。
じゃあ音を立てずに喉をかっ切るしかないね。
Throat and then heart. Ooh, are we hunting?
どう見る？
足を怪我しています。矢が当たりましたね。
手負いの熊は死に物狂いだ。抜かるでないぞ。
わかりました。
後を追うぞ。
この地に熊が出るなんて。
そうだな。戦火の槍川から逃げてきたのだろう。
謀反者のせいです。罰として熊の餌にしてやりましょう。
いやしきことを申すでない。
ここで倒れましたね。虫の息です。
ああ、すぐ近くにおるな。
Trampled a lot of reeds.
気を抜くなよ。
分かってます。とどめは私に刺させてください。
お前が感情を御せるのであれば、その時は考えてやろう。
I feel like I've heard these voice actors.
Iました。
夜な、生きておるやもしれん。この焼き傷では死なぬはず。
Something else killed him.
見てください。この傷の跡は矢ではありません。
四角？槍川だな。
卑怯者！地頭様の背を狙うと。
酒井、怒りを抑えろ。人殺しになりたいか、こやつのように。我らは武士だ。
ですがお重よ、罪人はその命をもって償わせねば。
目をそらすな。怒りや恐れで人を殺めてはならん。誉れを胸に切れ。敵を前にして背を向けてはならぬ。命を奪う時も相手を見据えろ。情けと覚悟を持て。それが侍の姿だ。虚に乗ずるは臆病の印。
ジン、どうした？
タカを探そう。見つかるわけにはいかん。
五感を研ぎ澄まして頭の中まで野党になるんだ。
Press that to use focus hearing, feeling nearby enemy positions while slowing your movement.
bottle.
Honor serum stay. Hear you!
Ah, shit. Records. What can a simple monk like me hope to accomplish by recording my conversations with Khotun Khan? My aim is to document his words and deeds in order to counter the natural suspicions of the people of Tsushima, foster mutual understanding and thereby prevent more bloodshed. The Khan has been most receptive to these talks and surprisingly frank on range of matters, though I am a mere translator and Japanese to boot. His ambition is as boundless as any shogun's, and he has a keen sense of history and his place in it. At the same time, he's eager to learn about our culture and history. Such an intriguing man.
あった、檻だ。タカか。見に行こう。違う。タカじゃない。
逃げるぞ。話は後だ。
行くよ。
川まで進むぞ。そこなら安全だ。お主は菅笠衆か。
かつてはな。あそこも飯に困ってきたから抜けてきたんだ。
志村殿が捕まり、お助けするにも人手が足りぬ。手伝ってくれ。
無理だ。だが菅笠衆に聞いてみろ。筒の氷で猛虎を襲ってるって聞いた。岸平原の近くの海岸だ。
こっち。弟を探してる。タカという刀鍛冶。
お前はない。多くが他へ移された。
捕虜が移されたって言ったね。どこだ。
アザモウラがどうとかって。そういえば鍛冶屋の男を見た。若くてヒゲの生えた槍川の出だったはずだ。
嘘じゃないだろうね。
鍛冶屋が見つかるといいな。
タカがアザモ裏で生きてる。
壁で囲まれた村か。策もなく乗り込めば返り討ちに遭うだろ
友人が手を貸してくれるかもしれない。
よかろう。まずはタカを救い、それから叔父上だ。
ジン、タカならどんな道具だってすぐに作ってくれる。でもその後二人で島を出たい。
猛虎のことならば案ずるな。叔父上が止めてくださる。とどまり故郷のため戦え。
故郷は私とタカがいるところさ。友人はアザモの氷にいる。ツツとの境だ。
そこで落ち合おう。
楽じゃなかっただろう。教えに背くこと。
なすべきをなしたまで。
そっか。
志村、お主に労は似合わん。たむかわぬよう民に言い聞かせろ。さすれば縄を解いてやる。
己のざれ言は聞かん。殺せ。
全てを失ったつもりのようだが、おいはまだ生きておるぞ。
ジン、
我が勢が道を塞ぎ、村々の近くには野営を敷いた。全てを掌握している。おいもじき見つかろう。
堺は一生懸命に戦うはずだ。わしもな。
大事か。対馬の民はどうだ。お主は父も同然。我が子を見捨てるのは辛かろう。
己のしもべにはさせんぞ。
You've earned a technique point, plus an additional Hero Tsushima technique point. Use them to learn powerful new techniques that will aid your fight in the Mongols against Mongols. Yeah. Well, gotta go with deflection. Earns a moderate amount of resolve. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. All right. Should I go for the tale of Sensei Ishikawa? I mean, it's right there after all. No, there's something else I must do first. No, shut up. Shut the fuck up, you guys. There's something more important right now. Hello. Okay, I'm not sure. Should I? That feels embarrassing. Can now equip an additional charm. Hello. Yeah. Man, why can't more games have foxes in them? Or wolves that you can pet? Also, I wish Guild Wars 2 had like a pet pen for your ranger characters. Okay, so the wind will always be blowing, and it will be blowing in the direction I need to go, right? I can tell I'm going to be sinking a lot of hours into this game. Okay, there should be an inn some 200 meters away. That must be it.
秀吉の湯だ。宿の者なら先生の所在を知っているはず。
弓の手入れをいたしましょう。
I'm not carrying a bow though.
弓をお持ちですか？
菰田の浜でなくした。
それは残念でしたね。もし石川先生が生きていらっしゃれば、弓をお譲りくださるかもしれません。弓さえあれば、私がその力を引き出して差し上げます。
では。
またお越しくださいませ。
よしよし。
矢筒を新しくいたしませんか？皮を分けていただけた
If
ら
the hides to
お返し
spare,
に
then
何
I'll
か
give
差
you
し上げ
something
ま
in
しょう。
return.
恐れながら数が足りませんね。目的を達せられますよ。手に入りにくいものが揃ってます。酒井様、生きていらしたのですね。
なんとかな。どこかで会ったか。
ああ、いいえ、ただご出陣のお姿を見ただけです。これをお受け取りください。お探しの者へと誘う力があると言われています。
それはお主が持っている。
猛虎が怖くて私は動けません。もし道すがら花を見つけたらここに持ってきてもらえますか？いろいろ染め直しますよ。
覚えておこう。助かった。
素材が足りないようですね。
Ooh, cool. Can now track new locations with a guiding wind.
道中のご無事をお祈りしています。
安則はあまり飢えてないような。なんでだ？あいつは人手なしのクズ野郎だ。
お侍？まさか。
石川先生を探しておる。
浜で討ち死にされたのでは？
生きておる。道場はどこだ？
森の先です。ご案内いたしましょ
う。まさかあなたもお侍？生き残りは他にもいらっしゃったのか。
一体誰のことだ？
貸根に住んでいるとか。ぜひお会いになられてください。
行ってみるとしよう。
人じゃねえな。
ご出陣なさらなかったので？
そうだ。
戦の前日に村にいらっしゃったんですが、寡黙なご様子で、まあいつものことですけどね。
Okay, don't get lost on me, man. Going in circles.
先生の伝説はまことですかね？
伝説だと？
たった一本の矢で海賊の船を沈めたとか？
まことだ。もっとも射抜いたのは船ではない。海賊の頭だ。
怒らせないように気をつけにゃ。
後ろめたいことでも？
滅相もございません。
では心配には及ばん。
道場はあの山の上にあります。
捕まったら自害した方がいい。
助かった。ここまででよい。
あと一つお尋ねしても、先生はなぜ長尾家の指南役を退かれたんです？
さあ、わからんな。
いやはや、道場のために誇りある職を捨てちまうなんて。
Gotta have climbing segments.
石川先生の道場。
Azora headband. Optimism in the face of adversity is a samurai spirit.
「いさかいがあったか調べてみよう。射抜かれた後に矢を
Someone
抜
was
いてお
wounded.
る。
The arrow.
これは血の跡。新しくはない。
Seems to be around.
足跡だ。いたものかいられたものか。住居へ逃れられたのやも。武士にしては質素ないおり。
Humble home for a samurai.
動くな。
石川先生。
酒井の跡取りか。生きておったとは。
菰田で待っておりました。
向かう途中で賊に襲われてな。
その賊を待ち構えていたと。
備えあれば憂いなしと言うだろう。志村殿も討ち死にか。良き男だったが。
無事です。しかし囚われの身に
望みはあるな。
実はその件でお力添えを。
できぬ。不肖の弟子に出奔されての。
手を貸しましょう。しかる後何とぞご助力を。
遅れを取るなよ。
Tale of Sensei Ishikawa.
他に生き延びた者はおるか。
存じません。
では猛虎に手向かう者は。
残念ながら他にはござらん。
なら探さねばな。二人では救出などおぼつかぬ。
お弟子殿の居場所は。
巴の行く先など知れておる。
巴？女子か。生まれは
百姓。だが弓は並ぶ者などおらぬ。大主でさえな。
最後にお会いしたのは確か10年前。
弟子志願だったな。
ご記憶とは？
門前払いしたやつを忘れぬ。
なぜ私ではなく巴を弟子になさった？
お主は有望、巴は神道よ。
猛虎
殺す。こやつら酔った狸だな。
だが菰田では負けました。
目覚めぬ虎なら狸にも劣る。巴の足跡だ。来い。中山砦が抜かれた。あの石膏が証拠だ。
砦は日吉の近く。
次は日吉が狙われるな。
争った跡が。
襲われたか調べる。
米と泡、手つかずだ。
不意を打たれたな。
血の跡わずかだが。
死者はおらぬな。
矢筒があります。
わしが与えた開伝の証だ。どうなっておる？巴が矢筒を捨ておくとは。
敵から逃れるためか。
捕まったか。
では今頃。
尋問か拷問、あるいは。
まさか叔父上も同じ目に。
恐怖は猛虎の武器。たじろげば奴らの思うつぼぞ。
お弟子はいずこにいると？
中山だ。砦は近いぞ。わしが菰田におればな。
いらっしゃらずばこそ今共に戦える。
なぜ負けたかわかるか？
けだものには勝てません。
それは違うな。
この目で見たのです。
キューバの道は見るのみにあらず、心を研いで感じるものよ。
Somebody left a body on a spear.
ここで止まれ。話がある。
いかがなされた？
この弓は数年前に長尾殿から賜ったものだ。
結構な弓です。
そうであろうとも、増えての者がかような弓を引くなど考えるだに心が痛むわ。
それほどの品を私に？
早とちりをするでない。だがお主の腕次第で貸してやってもよい。戦の前に試しておくか。
A half bow, moderate damage, draw speed, once a gift, Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa, now wielded by the Sensei's new student.
手前にある灯籠を狙ってみろ。よし、次は奥の灯籠だ。左だぞ。まずまずだ。さらに遠くの的ではどうかの？的が遠ければ矢は落ちると教えたろう。集中せんか。
今のは肩慣らし。
やはり早まったかの。
ご安心を。次は必ず。
Little up.
どう思った？
手に馴染みますな。
そうであろう。大事にすることだ。行くぞ。
この弓があれば菰田でも。
良き弓だが、戦を決めるのは人だ。武具ではない。
もうこの兵器は火を吹くのですぞ。
戦いはこれからよ。中山砦だ。
お弟子殿がいればよいが。
上からなら備えがよく見えよ。この辺りがよかろう。
私が入って門を開けます。あとは共に。
聖帝はことを潜んじるという言葉があるぞ。
ではどうしろと。
まあ少し落ち着け。奴らは石膏を探しに兵を出すはずだ。門を開いた刹那に飛び込むぞ。
長引けばそれだけ巴殿が危うくなります。
心配は無用だ。戦場をよく見ろ。何か役に立つものはないか。
蜂の巣だ。いれば足止めになるやも。
針と矢で猛虎を穴だらけにする算段か。
樽で痛手を与えられるやも。
やる甲斐はあるの。
松明を撃ち落とせば火花が飛びましょう。
火事を起こせるな。
騎兵の数が多い。
だが腕前はわしらが勝る。門が開いたら敵を引きつけろ。矢の雨を降らせてやろう。
しかるの地に乗り込み巴殿を救
う。よし、あとは待つのみ。
門が開きます。
わしの合図を待て。まだだぞ。今だ。奴らをメイドへ送ってやれ。まずだな。
中にも敵が。
すぐに消す。そして巴だ。
I'm gonna need to get used to shooting. I should have parried that one. Gotcha. He was mostly buying cover, too.
捕虜を撃つと
縛られ矢の的にされたか。
巴は待て、これは巴のもの。辺りを調べろ。
Alright, Don. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night, dude.
誰かが住んでおったようだ。
女子の衣服。
巴のものだ。
釈放されていたのか。なぜだ。
Oh, I thought this was a ladder. Just a katana stand.
巻物。猛虎の言葉で弓について書かれている。
Mongolian translations.
あなたの名も
Your name is mentioned.
わしの教えを
Beseeching
猛
them
虎に売ったということ
my
か。
way of the bow.
猛虎の矢ではない。
これは巴の矢だ。
確かですか。
鹿の角の矢はずはわしが教えた。海わしの矢羽もな。
弓を奪われたのでしょうか。
それにしては狙いが正確。猛虎の兵なんぞにできぬ芸当だ。
巴に弓を使わせたのか。
聞こえたか。
島の者です。
誰かお助けを。
寒い。
女を探しておる。弓取りだ。
俺と同じ檻にいた女です。でも奴は解放され、弓を受け取ると女房を殺しやがった。他の奴らも。
あのムクロ。
己の腕を敵に売り込み寝返りおったか。
頼む。痛えよ。死にたくない。
長いは無用。行くぞ。殺しておれば。
なんと。
自由を得るため巴は敵についたのだ。
なぜそのような。先生。
わしが追い詰めたのだ。
追い詰めた。ご説明を。先生。お答えください。
わしを襲ったのは賊ではない。巴だ。
なぜ。
武士の本懐を理解しておらぬからだ。
あなたのせいで寝返ったのでは。
己に何がわかる。
本意をお聞かせください。
わしの弓術を猛虎に奪われるわけにはいかぬ。
ならば止めねば。
お主の助太刀はいらぬ。
いや、いるはずです。勝利は人がもたらすもの。武具にあらず。
お主も立派に育ったな。巴を仕留めるぞ。わしのやり方でな。
そして叔父上の救出にお力添えを。
ああ、約束しよう。手はずを整えておく。時が来たら道場に来い。
我らだけでは勝てません。もっと味方を集めねば。
生きておるかはわからんが、足立政子殿を探せ。対馬随一の女武芸者だ。
That horse has personality. The Wandering Samurai. Maximum health increased. A new ghost weapon unlocked. Kunai. Okay, right trigger, that. Oh boy. Yeah, this game's pretty awesome already. Enable armor loadouts and gameplay options menu to assign charms and vanity gear to armor, and create custom loadouts. Lady Masako and the women of Clan Adachi are warriors of great renown. If they survive the invasion, they could help me free Lord Shimura. I need to find Lady Masako and deliver news of her husband's death. Yeah, graphically this game is beautiful. I can't find a single flaw with it. A survivor camp.
島がこんなに早く乗っ取られるなんて嘘みたいだ。あの時私はアザモ浦にいて、船が見える前から太鼓の音。
金、材木、布を扱います。
どうしたの？
何か入り用で？
Ranged capacity upgrades.
恐れながら数が足りませんね。これほどの品はありません。さあどうぞ。
また頼むぞ。
お達者でお侍様。何かご入り用でしょうか。新しい品が入りました。
Remember that short little thing I wrote for you once, the one that featured Tarek doing business with Bast? Yeah, I need to reread it because it's been a while. What about it?
「素材が足りないようですね。 どうかお気をつけください。それだけじゃわからないだろう。
旅の安全を祈っております。
稲荷の神が守ってくださる。
稲荷、
俺が生まれた日、母上が蛍を追う狐を見たそうだ。
狐はお稲荷様のお使いと言われてますからね。見かけたら追いかけるのが吉でしょう。
そうしよう。では。
あなたもご加勢なさるのですか。
何のことだ。
猛虎に抗うためアザモの氷に人が集まっているそうです。
さような勇ましい民がおるとは心強い。だが少し気がかりだ。 様子を見てこよう。
スゲがトシウもみんな死んだのかね。
お手伝いできることは？素材が足りないようですね。
また来よう。
Cal. Where shall we go to next? Oh, there you are. I love games that have minimalistic UIs like this. Uh-oh. And right button. That dude just got shot in the leg. And he died. That was funny. Wait, are we already there? No, we can't be. Not already there. Okay, this is the inn that I cleared out. Huh, no hides?
いい子だ、ノブ。
よし。
Ah, thanks for the warning. God damn it. So what, are you saying I need to restart this playthrough or something, or what? Am I getting penalized or what? I'd be wasting. Okay, what? So then it's not a big fucking deal. Okay, I'll be sure not to then. Jeez, I can't even... Should have figured. I can't play Red Dead Redemption 2 and hunt wolves for some sort of progress because somebody will say something. I'll try to be more careful about what I shoot. Kill an enemy with kunai.
아들 저친다. 혼스너 쫓아갈진 비밌지. 아들 저친다.
우리와 고고다.
역시도 세 믿지 않나?
Du erkennst Uchuhet Samurai. I've learned the water stance.
Highly effective against shields. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Anything here? Oh, some iron. Okay, got some arrows. And more kunai. Hold right trigger and B. Okay, I see. Alright, let's get to a fight then.
Correct ship, now come jump.
Samurai-kishi.
Dudes ran away just so they could summon reinforcements? Hey, I won the fight though. Hold on. Okay. Need a new direction.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a beautiful area. Also, that sounds like a burr. Feels like spring or summer. It's very colorful, this game. The Golden Temple. Remember hearing about this place.
Sakai-sama!
Oh, is that the peasant we saved?
長尾家の下男の権次郎と言ったな。 長尾殿のことは無念であった。
俺のようなもののことを覚えててくださったんですね。あなたのおかげで大勢が助かってます。
戦はまだ始まったばかりだぞ。
だから俺もお手伝いしたいんです。みんなで使えそうなものを集めました。どうぞお受け取りください。
これは助かるな。皆に礼を伝えてくれ。
他に役に立ちそうなものがあれば、あなたの立ち寄りそうなところに置いておきますね。対馬をどうぞお守りください。
Visit the nearest gift altar. Glowering warrior, crafted for a proud samurai of Tsushima. Increases knocking and reload speed by 45%. Total concentration time by 3 seconds. Sets shots restore 2% of the concentration meter. Traveling clear. That's probably better. This game is so damn beautiful. Let me get that flower over there first.
Barçıla! Barçıla! Zipsigay bir! Adachi Estate. Should be able to find Lady Masako here.
足立家の親方、政子殿がおるはず。 政子殿、足立家のご一族誰かおりませぬか。殺せ。
Of course.
政子殿はどこだ。答えぬか。この者とは猛虎ではないが、
Not
野
Mongols
党で
and
もな
not
い。正
bandits.
体を調
To
べる
find
か。
out what happened here.
争いの後だ。何者かが押し入ったか。犯人を突き止めねば。なぎなた、足立家の女のものだな。家族を守ろうとしたのか。荒らされているが、争った様子はない。
Ransacked, but no signs of violence.
窓から子供を逃がそうとしたようだ。生き延びた者は馬で逃げたのやもな。馬屋を調べよう。馬屋は空だ。誰かが奪ったか。乾いた血。
Dried blood. Horses are gone.
ひずめの後、逃げた者がいたのか。追ってみよう。
Fired arrows, but it doesn't look like they hit.
旧兵に狙われたのか。この乗り手、巧みに矢を避けておる。
Rider with skill knew how to confuse their aim.
馬のムクロ。これは足立家の馬だな。死んで数日。政子殿、私です。
お主は堺家の。菰田の生き残りはおらぬと聞いていたが、夫は？
武名に恥じぬ見事なお働きでしたが、討ち死にを。
さようか。なぜここへ？
叔父上が囚われの身に。手を結びましょう。私は叔父上を、そちらは敵を。
足立家はもう終わりだ。対馬の者が手にかけおった。
裏切り。己を守る侍をなぜ。
それはこれから突き止める。
助立ちいたす。
いらぬ。我らの争いに余計な首を突っ込むな。
対馬の武家は相見たがい。私も残された者の痛みは知っております。
お主まで死んでは申し訳が立たぬ。
死にませぬ。
ついてこい。
Man, traitors all over the place.
Oyakataに賊がおりました。
生き残りを探しておったのであろうな。夫が息子らと菰田へ出立した夜のこと。刺客どもが来たのだ。子供や孫らを姉に託し、二人の息子の嫁らと共に戦ったのだが、多勢に無勢。私だけが生き延びた。
さながら菰田の戦。
私の戦は終わっておらぬ。皆をここに埋めた。
And she's badass.
眠る場所だ。必死に助けようとしたが、皆死角から逃げきれず道端で切り殺された。姉も孫すらも赤子もいたのだ。まだ生まれたばかりの母と子と、私がこの手で埋めたのだ。
あるまじきことです。
姉も亡き夫と共に眠りたいはず。北の地で。なれど今は足立の墓に。来い。これから黄金寺へ向かう。
I was just there.
お一人残されるとは。
一人ではない。刺客が生きておる。
罪の報いを与えねば。
奴らがのうのうと生きておるなど、一族の恥。
御身の咎ではない。
この手で成敗せねば顔向けできぬわ。お主一人で行ってくれ。草原という僧を探し、足立家の顛末を伝えてほしい。
どういうおつもりですか。
やもめの頼みは聞け。草原と話したら甲冑師を見つけろ。修繕を頼んだ鎧がある。お主にくれてやろう。
かたじけない。では
私は寺の裏口で待っておる。
酒井様、お達者のようで。
住職殿か。
その実は下男と何ら変わりませんよ。私は純真と申します。この寺が民の助けになればと。
広めておこう。
寺まで赴けない者は有明の野営へ。少ないですが食べ物も備えました。
ありがたい。時に僧を探しておってな。草原という名だ。
境内を吐いておるはずです。
かたじけない。民を頼むぞ。
足立様の受けた仕打ちは人ができることじゃない。美しい弓をお持ちでいらっしゃいますね。
Half bow 2. I do have plenty of bamboo.
申し分のない出来でございます。
助かった。
この弓で猛虎を懲らしめてください。お侍様。
困っておる様子だが何があった。
北の集落でひどいいさかいがありまして、賊と猛虎が殺し合ってたんです。
そやつらが揉めようと止める道理はないが、民が巻き込まれるのは避けたい。お主は逃げよう。俺が見てこよう。
首が痛んできた。休んでられないのに。
その話はやめて。
草原か。
さようで。
酒井と申す。
お侍。何用で。
政子殿からことづてだ。足立家の親方が襲われて他の者は死んだと。
猛虎が。
いや、裏切りだそうだ。
おいたわしや。
戦支度をした奴らが寺に来なかったか。
そのような覚えは。勤めに忙しくしておりますゆえ。政子様ならば喜んでこの寺にかくまいましょう。
手間を取らせたな。
めっそうもない。
甲冑師を探すか。
北に向かおうと思ってもここに逃げてきたやつらの話。もし太刀のお手入れをいたしませんか。坂井家に伝わる宝刀、素晴らしい一品です。
見ただけでわかるのか。
私には刀の顔がわかるのです。人と同じくそれぞれ違うのですよ。酒井様、素材をお持ちくだされば喜んでその宝刀を鍛えて差し上げましょう。
I have plenty of iron. Maybe that's what he needs.
酒井様、十分な素材をお持ちください。
Either the tanto or the katana. That's fine.
その太刀が錆を知りません。
鎧はお体に合ってます。
政子殿の使いだ。お主が足立家の鎧を直しておると聞いた。
さようです。誠に素晴らしい鎧でございました。取ってまいります。
Samurai clan armor, sturdy armor that once belonged to a son of Lady Masako.
よくお似合いでございますよ。
Suits you perfectly, my
島に
lord.
二つとないものです。大事になさってください。もしもお気に召さないことがあれば、いつでも直しましょう。その際は素材をお持ちください。
助かった。
Ooh, that does look nice.
鎧を仕立て直しましょうか。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
では
陰ながらご分をお祈りしてます。 鎧は得たな。
良い具合です。
それは私の長男重里のもの。
かたじけない。そうと話しました。
何と言っておった。
喜んで寺でかくまうと。
そうして居所を敵に漏らすわけか。
That's what I figured.
ついてこい。
It was strange of him to say, I don't know, I haven't seen anybody unusual with weapons, but
刺客が来る前に奴が館を訪ねてきた。あの坊主は石膏なのであろう。
そうと決まったわけでは。
ああ、だが疑いたくもなるさ。奴は秋の初めに神館から突然やってきたのだ。
猛虎の噂が流れ始めた頃。
だが足立の所領はそうやすやすとは奪えぬ。
そこで戦に乗じた。
So this war must have been planned out very far in advance.
あの坊主抜け抜けと。
草原め、急いでおる。
まるで巣へ戻る狼よ。ここからはしゃがめ。
Wait, this dude really just said we're hungry, and he said, "Your attachment to food's what."
私を利用しましたな。
恐怖心を煽って尻尾を出させたまでおかげで住処に向かっておるぞ。
こちらへ見られぬように。
誰にも見られておらんな。
隠れて。
見られたか。
いいえ。走り出しました。
行くぞ。
今のなんだ鹿か。
隠れましょう。近づきましょう。
まさかお前生きておる。武士を連れておるぞ。
館で仲間を殺した武士だろうな。
アホどもめ、わしの肩入れが筒抜けだ。見つけ出してこい。
声を抑えてくれ。
わしは中で休む。奴らを殺すまで戻るな。
あやつらが一族の仇。坊主は生かせ、他は殺す。
誰が相手だ。
さあ、侍の技とやらを見せてみろ。
我が一族の仇。
一番手は誰だ。
Okay, it starts off with the showdown.
お前を殺せば名を残せるかもな。
我が一族の仇。
弓だ。分かった。
Okay. Try this again.
さあ
あ侍の技とやらを見せてみろ。
我が一族の敵。草原は中におる。行くぞ。草原、もう逃げられぬぞ。
なぜ足立家を襲った？わしはただの使い走り。
主は
それを知って何の役に立つ？
己に問われる筋合いはないわ。
政子殿。
私は家族を埋めたのだ。一人をな、幾日もかけて。己など野犬どもの餌にしてくれるわ。
殺してはいけない。主を吐かせねば。この世は純億よ。強き者が正さねばならん。邪魔立てするなら殺すまで。
わらべさえもか。
やめよ。
どうせ口を割りはせぬ。
手がかりがいる。糸口を探さねば。あなたは外を、私は中を調べる。
済んだら知らせろ。
She needs to be anywhere but near that body.
「飯が尽きている。長くいたのだな。子供を殺した褒美か。これきりの金のために。うん。名前と顔だ。
Sogan, Sadao, Mai, Kajwara, Omura, and a symbol.
政子殿に聞くか。
何か見つかったか。
何者かの名と家紋が。
確か奴らにもこの家紋が。初めて見るものだ。
どこぞの家が乗っ取りを図っているのか。捨ておけません。
私がな。
お一人は無謀です。もし叔父上がいればこのようなこと決してそのままにはいたしませぬ。お力を、しかる後ご一族の仇を。
いいだろう。志村殿の救出に向かう折には私も参ろう。
かたじけなきお言葉。
ではさらばだ。やることがあるでな。
This game is amazing. I love it. Okay, so I have found the game that I will be playing for the next few weeks, it appears. Clan Adachi was betrayed by a conspiracy. Lady Masako lives only to destroy those responsible for her family's slaughter. Anyone who dares prey on a samurai family must be brought to justice, so I've agreed to join her hunt. Alright, and I will call this a good conclusion to this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching a little bit of Guild Wars 2, a little bit of Phasmophobia, and yeah, this game, Ghost of Tsushima, will be the game that I will be playing for the next few weeks. Here, let me see if I can find you guys. Let's see. Let's find a channel to raid. Let's see, Overwatch 2. I could throw you over at Vintage Story. All right. We'll raid Kuro VR. All right, I may do a stream on Monday and Tuesday. I'll let you guys know, but it will be at anywhere between 4 and 6 and go on till 10. So I hope to see you guys there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night, and I will see you guys next time. Stick around if you want to raid Kuro VR.